Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
My internet's being a little weird, like my phone and stuff, but it hasn't been weird on my computer at all. Like I tested a couple of things.
Huh.
I don't even know. Like it won't load
Curious.
anything on my iPad, and I was trying to use that to read, and then I was like, fine, I'll use my phone then. I don't know. Just weird stuff. I was like, okay, whatever. Derek playing Divinity without you?
He's got multiple things going on the game, like multiple builds he's doing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but that was a train wreck. Oh, I shouldn't say that.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, so you ready for this first investigation?
I am ready.
Gonna figure out who that murderer is?
I'm very curious.
Alright. I'm Econ, who last we talked about farts. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it, to do it somehow.
Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit?
You're right, I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is.
That's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier.
I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again. Okay, yeah, we didn't need to see it again. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forgive. Oh yeah, that's.
Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that?
Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped up on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory.
Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry.
I can't stand it. Okay, what was evidence anyway?
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout?
Well, now that you mention it,
It's almost
probably.
like before the blackout he was standing there, and after the blackout he wasn't standing there.
But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing?
You're absolutely right.
It seems finding out exactly what happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery.
There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing wasn't possible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something.
Heard something. Are you talking about her? Mihiro, are you alright?
Her name's
Mahiru.
Mahiru.
Mahiro.
Mahiru.
My mistake. Mahiro.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Nice.
What's going on?
Is that what you expect me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right?
That hasn't been determined yet.
It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend.
I don't like it either. but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us.
If I only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened.
Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come out of it.
Ah, jeez. That's her favorite thing is jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey Hajime, forget what I just said, got it?
Yeah, that's fine. I got it.
Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue only I have access to.
A clue.
Hey.
Photos. The ones I took before the blackout, remember? It's like, he ate the beef. Very suspicious.
Oh yeah, the pictures.
Want to see them? I have digital cameras. I can show you them right now.
Really? Please.
Let's see. It's this photo. And this one. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but...
There's something wrong.
I didn't realize it until now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under the table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table.
You're right. It's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos?
Sorry, my camera's literally bothering me. Alright, it's that one. I have so many webcam things because every time I have to update this thing, I don't know what it does, but it makes... There we go. Now I'll just be a pale bitch. I'd rather be pale than orange. Now I'm just pale. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue?
Wow, you're really pale.
I know, I went from bright orange to pale. But should I be a little warmer, do you think? Because it looks good when it's... It looks good when it's like... so like, that's so orange. I can't be that orange. But I don't want to be that white either. You know?
Yeah, you're not that white in real life.
I'm pretty white. Don't get it wrong.
I'm whiter than you are.
Yes, you are. I don't want to be like neon, but I don't want to be white as fuck. Yeah, this is exhilarating stuff, I know. I just don't know what I can do well for it to look well. Do you know what I mean? Because every time I think it looks good on this, it looks awful when I put it back. I still look white as hell. Whatever. I now look more orange. This camera just sucks. We'll just chalk it up to that. But I look less pale, but I still look orange, and I don't like it. Fine. Got it. Leave it to me. It's pretty much the only job I can do anyway.
Thank you.
Alright, now that that's decided,
You better do your best.
you better work hard in your investigation. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died.
Yeah, I know, but... it's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now that now than when she was feeling down.
What's up, my best friend?
Oh, hellhound earring, answer my call.
Impossible.
Is this effort futile as well?
Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
It is not a mere earring, it is the Hellhound earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by who summoned it.
Well, this is certainly random.
The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched, blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian, I wear that earring at all time.
Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to?
Maybe it fell underneath the floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gap between the exposed floorboards.
So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bubble.
Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor, and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
There it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up what? The world?
I mean, give up the earring.
You!
Fool, have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with your clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you will still not survive the winter.
Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world.
He wants the earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation.
Alright, let's go look at poor Byakuya.
Stabbed in the face.
Under this very table, Byakuya was. First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is that's the lamp. It looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout, as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron, hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Byakuya's body. Byakuya Tagami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. But he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death.
Even though he's like, no one's gonna die. Which kind of sucks that he's the one that dies.
The bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How'd the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected it, every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duralumum case. I can never get that.
Because you want to say aluminum.
I know.
Time.
Duralumin. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's only one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint?
Also, if you want to
What's-
like tap out on reading sometimes, because it's gonna be a lot of reading for the investigation, more than welcome to just be like, "Can you be Hajime for a minute?" It's up to you. Like, if you're fine with reading, totally cool with it. But I'm like, I remember how much reading it was the last time, the last game. I'm just like, oh god, please stop talking.
I'll be fine for now.
Okay.
It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey. Hajime, those aren't binoculars.
Huh? Then what are they?
Perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles.
Night vision goggles.
I seen them at the supermarket on this island. They're also stock self-defense kits too. But they also stock.
If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was recording the Monokuma file. He was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible?
Anything else before we get out of here? Oh, okay.
Fat.
I thought there'd be something else. Because there's like two
It
on
looks
him.
like his hand. Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like his hand.
Oh, it's the blood stain.
The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table.
Hello, how are you?
That's a lot of blood. There's blood spattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. Blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. I'm pretty sure I've investigated every what's under the table. Sure, I've pretty much investigated what's. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little. I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. A remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner. Could it be? This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room, besides the TV. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means the mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought.
We talked to everyone in purple. Let's look at some food.
Such a huge table. There's nothing much out of the ordinary.
How about this big table of food?
There are a lot of fancy looking plates. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident.
Just like grab a pancake while you can, Hajime.
Yeah, I'd eat some. Why are the windows covered with iron plates? Does it have something to do with the renovation project? No, worrying about that is a waste of time. Doesn't have anything to do with Byakuya's death anyway.
Okay. Oh my gosh, there's still something else. Is it this table?
There's a lot of tasty looking party dishes. I want some. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine that these are related to the incident.
I'm making some food right now. It's in the crock pot. Who do we...
I want one of those sweet potato fries from Ranch.
Oh, they're good. That was good. I don't have any more though.
Yeah, we'll have to get more.
Yeah, of course.
This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. I keep saying it. I'm just gonna call it duralumin.
Duraluminum? Okay.
The other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duraluminum case is right there, or right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duraluminum case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Alright, you can take over reading.
Okay. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all this security equipment? Maybe he's being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? Because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
Hajime, a moment.
What is it?
Hey,
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution.
Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. Can't be helped right now if everyone's on edge. But why me?
You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. Axe body spray?
Yeah, bro. How did you know?
We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy. Isn't that right?
Well, yeah, but fine. If we're gonna go together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help.
Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, Sonia. What's up? There is something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, you know?
It appears that only the wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door.
They're all just sitting there staring at it for so long. He's like, oh, fire door? Huh? You never seen one before?
It's a door that shuts to keep fires spreading by containing it. If that happens, you could run away, right?
I see. It is like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in.
You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Anything in the kitchen? Let's talk to this freak of nature. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Taro?
That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way out to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere.
Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout.
I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Alright, let's look at this. And then Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Yeah, you helped him.
Well, just for reading through this list.
Why'd you get all nasally? You're like, well.
I didn't mean to. I'm trying to get the voice right.
I know.
It looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen.
Like, it hurts my throat to do it this way.
Yeah, just don't do it that way.
I don't know how else to do it.
Like, I don't know. Like, it appears to have been brought from the outside. Like, you have to be, like, more chill.
I am being chill.
No, you're not. You're like, ugh.
But like,
From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs.
If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey,
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots.
You good? You just
Yeah, I'm
like,
fine.
we're disappearing.
I guess the way I'm doing it's not being picked up now.
Oh. But all this stuff doesn't really pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
I agree.
Anything else? How about this big slab of meat? Oh, he said all this earlier.
Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
Well, guess that's about
It's a
it.
dish fit for tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoma or Azabu. Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoma or Azabu.
I get it, you don't repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it?
I asked Nekamaru. Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over.
It's bare hands.
That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things.
I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands.
Seriously, Nekamaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown near Aoma and Azubu, it's a wild country with things like that. They slip my mind a lot, you know.
Man,
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
to tell you the truth.
Well, Snog can actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer.
He's scary when he's mad. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing.
Your thing. Sorry. It's just the way you're like trying to. No, you're just trying to do a new thing, but it's like getting weird. Hey, Nagito. What are you looking at the storage room, buddy? You're so tall. This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room.
It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. He's like, you bitch.
You know, I did the best I can.
It's like, I worked really hard, Hajime. Huh? Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board?
Just as I thought. Your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 were turned on.
Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister?
Sinister?
I'll just say it hurts my throat less to do it this way.
Okay. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth?
Oh, a tablecloth? Hajime, stop being a repeating bitch. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain?
Huh?
A blood stain?
Come here, take a closer look.
But
He's like shoves his face in.
It's too dark. I can't see really that clearly. Stuff it in my face.
There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a blood stain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
well,
If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility.
Seriously, it is a blood stain. What else we got? We got tablecloths. Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. We don't even get a Monokuma coin for that? There's an awful lot of boxes.
Nice.
Yeah.
We don't have time going through each and every one of them.
I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already, bro.
I get it, you're right. No,
No, keep looking.
you're not right. There's probably still more.
Wow.
Alright. Fine, Nagito.
Just doesn't want us to find it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I hate doing nervous. Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot. So that's why I'm always using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something.
I hope you like saying, hey, Hajime. What?
Chief, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout?
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How did you know?
So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now.
Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing's so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice through the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right?
Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? Lolly la la, I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating the fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kinda heavy.
Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong.
Actually sounds kind of good.
She should make a metaphor with more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice, lettuce fried rice, shrimp fried rice.
Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later.
Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
I'd let her.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiru. Oh, wait. She's saying it. My blue's confusing. That's right, it was Mahiru.
It's a blackout.
Next with Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and it has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow.
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighty, so that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen?
No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout.
What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is
What do you mean?
about that. Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything's for certain.
Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Then praise me! Let me bite ya! Ow, why are you really biting me?
I do like her.
Oh, it's locked.
Someone appears to be inside. It's a unisex bathroom. I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Someone in there?
Yes, I'm hanging out with the the real voice actor. No, I'm not. Just right. We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever's on the other side, but
There's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later.
I'm surprised you still have the voice after a week of not doing it and not listening to everyone talk during the first trial. Yeah, you're right.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office.
Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout.
So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first.
That's not it. Where's this dang circuit breaker? All the way up there? Like, okay.
Is yours not on the ceiling?
Yeah. That must be the old building circuit breaker. Blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either.
The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't be able to reach it.
Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad that I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker.
Zoink skip. Sorry.
Which means somebody
Yeah,
must
just
reach
do a
that.
shaggy voice.
But who? Yeah. I did it.
Whoa!
It's here.
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout. So I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
Could you just imagine you just like
Liar.
it's true.
I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque.
I bet there's art.
No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
Oh, what the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that.
If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? They didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. Hey, Pecco. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker's in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait,
Supposed to be here. Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the Durlum case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own?
well,
Well, that is... Pecco suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what was that?
Hey,
Pecco, it appears the bathroom inside the old building is currently occupied, so... I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage.
Huh? It seems like it will be a tough path. With a cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pecco wobbled out of the office. What happened to her?
It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pecco as it is.
What does that mean?
huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something?
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive.
Is that really what it is? Gotta get this guy on me.
I've been
Nice.
found.
Alright, let's take a look at this Duralumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey,
I thought that's where they were just gonna leave it. I was like, what?
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe.
But it's locked.
yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with them. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry.
Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission? I mean, he's dead.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it.
This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
It's open.
Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. How do you get the iron skewers in there?
But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him.
I guess you're right about that. What else we got here? This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The timer here has been set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? We talked to Kazuichi, right?
Did we?
I think so. Is this a... maybe not. I'll check. Is this the desk the staff use for busy work? Something in particular that catches my eye. No monocoins?
Maybe.
Hey, isn't... Oh, you're
I-
Kazuichi. I'm
yeah.
so sorry. I'm like, I want to do everyone's voice. I want to voice everyone.
I mean, you can if you want to.
I can, but I would die after an hour.
Hey,
Go
do you
ahead.
want to voice him?
No, go ahead. I just get so excited about reading. Go ahead.
Hey, isn't Pecco the killer?
Why do you think that?
I mean,
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went right to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
well,
And I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me.
Pecco's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey,
I don't think don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? She's got a sword on her back and shit.
Well, it's not like you look any better.
Now then, I guess we're done with the office. Don't you think so?
We should get going now. Always steering me around.
It's baby's first investigation again.
Okay, it looks like you pretty much finished looking around the old building.
hey,
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage?
Byakuya's cottage.
yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself.
Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be in danger?
Hey,
Or I might be that danger. I'm in danger by going with you.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine that. You little bitch.
Yeah, you pretty much said it earlier.
It's like, instead of living with doubts on others, it's like so much better to die believing in others.
Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
Alright then, let's get going to Byakuya's cottage.
Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react.
Probably
The
just
moment-
say it differently every time.
Oh. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking like that.
What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards.
Then is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought. I forget her voices now. Yep, that's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from there. Well, well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but
Even so, I couldn't find out a way to get under the floor from inside the building either.
Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
well,
No, that's not possible.
Are you sure?
At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief,
Relief? Why?
because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party, and also doesn't have an alibi.
Oh, right. Fuyuhiko, the one with the Irish accent.
The Irish Yakuza.
Yeah, the Irish Yakuza. I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside, even though I was outside the whole time.
Well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. He did?
huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
How diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke.
You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here?
You...
Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but...
Then leave me alone.
And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else, and that's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? When do we start talking about video games?
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad.
You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is.
Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Bianchi's cottage.
As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
It seems he has no intention of investigating. Alright, let's go to Bianchi. Hey, I heard you want to be at the party. We're about the same height! Finally, a person who's my height!
What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone?
That's not happening. Did you hear Monokuma's announcement?
Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what?
What did you say?
Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted.
That's not what I'm... Whatever, just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling at my cottage, all by myself during that time.
The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true. I went for a little walk. And then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building.
Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's coincidence. A coincidence.
Alright, I got it.
Dumbass.
Alright. Sounds like BS, but okay. Which one is his? None of these. Don't look at me like that.
What are you talking about?
Bitch. That's just how he is. Hajime, stop being a bitch.
I guess we need to ask him for help.
And so Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Monokuma.
Did you
Oh,
call me?
JoJo's caught up my wires.
Oh no! If it's not my cats, it's your cats.
Yay, did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Hey, Monokuma. I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
what's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique.
He did that in the first game, and no one everyone was like, "Stop it."
Even though it'd be boring to play alone.
I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Vamoose! I'll leave the rest to you.
See? I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content.
Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time.
I see. We should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I know there's a hidden boy in here. There he is. Just chilling.
Yeah. So like a bit.
No.
Getting them coins.
Cash money.
To get them gifts. There's an envelope on the table.
Envelope.
Envelope. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Huh? Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is...
This is...
Is this a crime warning? No, it says be careful. It's probably a threatening letter.
Regardless, who would send something like this?
Maybe
Hey,
this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party.
Huh?
The first kill will happen tonight because somebody made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone.
So he believed this crazy letter.
but...
Couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario.
Hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim?
He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us.
nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario.
What do you mean?
If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back.
So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of.
Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have been nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all.
What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and kill him right before our eyes, in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that?
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not that much time left until the class trial starts.
Probably. He's like, bitch. Sorry, that's just how I'm gonna imagine Nagito for the rest of this thing. He just like looks at Hajime and he's just like, hey, bitch.
Which reminds me, you asked Mihiru for a favor earlier, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to find out where everybody was standing before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, that's all you.
Bitch. He's just he's just Jesse from Breaking Bad. Huh?
I need some time alone. I'd like to think some time to collect my thoughts. Or I'd like some time to collect my thoughts.
I see. I understand.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikon has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
I'll see you later. Bitch.
He was pretty pale and he kept calling me bitch. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building.
Yeah, I'm really glad you took over as voice actor.
Yeah,
Main character.
I'll do it. Because Nagito talks a lot. Look how huge that freaking butterfly is. They're freaking huge!
Huge.
Massive. What the hell was that loud voice just now? As if you haven't learned everyone's laugh by now. Especially the guy who talks about shit.
Oh shit. I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nikoro Midai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore.
Losing to who?
I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self.
That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Shit.
What?
I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start.
Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind.
He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, best not get into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya was found. That's about how long that lasted.
What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Looks like he's just got tiny. Alright. Hey, just in here now. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body, and I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is just what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice picker and all.
Is it all?
I don't know. Sounds pretty awful.
Especially stabbed your lungs.
Yeah, right. Hey, you're here. What the hell? Where the hell did you wander off to? It's almost like you're investigating a case or some stupid shit. I was wandering. I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, you weren't slacking off then, I guess. It's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey.
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did this, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout? Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. What's that line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew a power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? That cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed. That means...
Hey.
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I don't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Now Mia's stretching through my computer wires, and she's out.
JoJo is just getting caught in my
Alrighty, guys. It's finally
headphones.
time. That's right. It's time for the long-awaited
She just wanted neck
class
scratches.
trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. We're just gonna run there. Or was he already there and I'm an idiot? No, he's right there. Okay, I was about to say. I'm like, am I an idiot?
Only sometimes.
Only 75% of the time.
25% of the time.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? Oh, when did that get there?
Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still need his knowledge.
I still can't believe he's dead.
Okay, well, let's interpret that. I'm not... What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it.
I know. They probably ran away.
No way.
Oh, hell nah. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me.
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey, come on.
Hey now. If you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling at my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You, how can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait.
My hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko.
Dumbass.
And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened, sinner?
I am right here.
Now then, let us
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to.
Huh?
Hey,
Seems you noticed it too.
If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Please wait a second.
What's this?
Mon ami, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
I...
Hmm. You actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot.
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought. Masochist.
Masochist.
That's the masochist.
Yeah. It's cute. It's like masochist.
Masochist. There you go.
Mhm.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over. He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance. Let's look at the rock.
Is it the Monokuma face? Roar!
What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Just perfectly, like, right next to everyone. Doesn't crush anyone at all. Something came out.
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
No. Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear.
This is so totally suspicious.
hey!
Forgive me, seriously. Just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way. Just we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, could you imagine just being in that and just shaking all around like I don't think that's very practical.
This is an elevator.
It's this. Okay. I was like, now you gotta figure out who everyone's names is.
I forgot. I
That's the-
assumed it was the big wrestler guy.
Yeah, it's the big guy with the chain.
Yeah. I see this entire rock is an elevator. It really hurts now.
Oh no, get a drink of water. Once again, Monokuma's doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to the unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator doors slowly opened.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty-looking place like this.
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole.
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked around the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yeah, let's save so we don't have to do that trial all over again. Because you know me,
Investigation.
a cat would step on my computer and it'd be all over again. Oh no, I don't think we have any skills.
We might. Didn't we hang out with Byakuya?
I don't think you get skills
Oh.
like that in this game. I think you have to buy them. Like, there's like a thing, I think, with Monami where you have to buy them from her or something. So, whatever. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. I mean, I'll be
Yeah.
awful at it. Because I'm always awful at the class trial. But,
During the class trial, you will present your
You got this.
you know, it'll just be me fucking stuff up.
Yeah, I'm literally just a passenger now.
Then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And
Everyone's
that
gonna
person
blame
will earn the
Hajime.
right to
Yep,
leave
at
this
least 5
island.
times during this trial.
Such a cool rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Actually, you know what? I forgot to do
You
this
couldn't-
earlier.
You couldn't tell he was Monokuma, or not Monokuma.
I mean, it's just,
what's the
it's a
name?
little different.
When he woke us up, I thought it was just an
Well,
older
that's because
version.
they look similar too.
And there's the same voice actor.
There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't
I just
it?
mean, he did a good job. He's not.
By the way, this class trial
Alright.
is gonna be 100%
He is
fair,
different
so
than
there's no need to worry.
um.
I'm the type who hates
Fuck, I
favoritism
forget his
and
name now.
prejudice. Well,
He's just so
Makoto?
boring.
Monami, of
Makoto.
course.
He's like, I'm a Kodo, and I can't believe anything anymore. I'm so boring, I don't even care.
Wow.
Now I'm Nagito. I just did a full transition.
But what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. Class trials finally started. From this point, I'll provide simple tutorials. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all your classmates will speak one after another without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you have to use truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle and fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. You press the escape key during the argument so you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I thought it was Hajime.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
So obviously it has to be Kazuichi's.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm thinking
Why
it's the
was
blood stain
Byakuya's
under the
body
table, just because there's no
in a
blood
place
outside
like
of the
that?
table.
His body was underneath
Yeah.
the table at the very back of the dining
Makes
hall.
I
sense.
can't. Oh wait a
After the
second.
killer they probably moved
Yeah.
the body there.
I forgot what the
that's
button was.
wrong.
I was pressing the wrong button for the slowdown and then the speeding up. So I
What's
don't mix it
wrong,
up like the
bitch?
last time where I make it fast where I
No,
want it slow and slow where I want it fast.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
So,
You're so
was he there
stupid
before the
and
party even
boring and
started?
unpopular. Your life is
Who,
meaningless.
Byakuya?
The dead body. Oh, wait, no, yeah.
Yeah, no, we like hung
He's
out with
at the
him.
party. He's at the party. So
Yeah.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably...
Did he keep the night vision goggles under there?
I already forget what the prompt is.
Why would he go under the table?
It's gonna probably... Alright, you can present it. No. That's wrong.
Crap!
Crap! Then it's probably the knife?
Going for the knife?
Yeah, I went for the knife.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew
He definitely knew it
beforehand,
was
he
there.
probably would have
Yeah.
done something about it before the blackout, right?
It was
Then,
his.
Instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
Like you weren't even there.
You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot, but from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will only be one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you also lower your trust with everyone, and then they'll all just name you the killer anyway. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate, yeah, I did that. I remembered. Good luck and have fun.
We're so fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so bad at this. I don't know why. I'm like, it's right, but it's not right at all.
It's like similar option is right.
Byakuya
Or
ducked under
similar
the
option
table
is no.
during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Yeah, you could. His know that wrong is cooler than Makoto's.
The one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Shit, they can shadow your stuff.
Yeah.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. What?
I wasn't surprised at all.
No, you weren't surprised that actually people in this trial actually fight back instead of being like, I don't know, tell me there's not a ghost. Now then, when this kind of argument resurfaces, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally, and based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, you don't have the correct truth blade. You won't be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. The truth bullets are now truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. The only name that was changed, but you don't think a change in feeling is important. Press the escape key, you can review it again. Well then, good luck and have fun. You know I'm gonna mess this up, right? Really bad.
I have no idea what the gameplay is gonna look like. I just can't picture it with that description.
The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Like, I don't know what's going on.
I gotta cut her
Where's your
words.
proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Psst, that's what I needed to cut. Found a hole in your argument. I'm pretty sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute.
Because if they used them, they could have killed Byakuya even. I mean, in reality. That's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Okay, I don't know how to do. Wait, fire the true blades with the left mouse button. Okay, I pressed the wrong button again. Sorry. I like really need to remember right from left in this, and it's really my weakness.
So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
There we go. It only took a bunch of tries, and everyone being like, "Alright, is this nerd know how to debate?"
Definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. We should be able to prove it. Tonight's
The duct tape.
main dish.
I see.
Disgusting.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility a murder would occur.
Because of that note.
Because he got a note. Murder threat.
Murder threat.
I can prove it with this.
It's not a note, it's a murder threat.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
He is looking like, should I go up? Yes, you should. Go up. He just keeps looking at me and back and forth. Come on. Go on up. Okay, stay down there if you wish. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
The hell is this?
He's like, whoever overused the word kill. Should have just used a different word.
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone? Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies!
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, He tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer? Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya? There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. Because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands.
Glowing paint.
Byakuya, he held onto Byakuya's shoulders, and that's why he was like, what the hell?
With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
I'm not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pekka was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. We call the weak spots you've seen up till now argue spots. The blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullet that proves the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You can view the controls. Good luck and have fun! Norman's like throwing a fit, and now he's like... Mia was just laying there, and I was just like, I'm gonna bite your neck for no reason! Oh, what's everyone's account? Oh, Nekomaru. That's who it would be.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
I guess it would have been before the...
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Just from listening to Pekko's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her. But I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backs up her testimony.
Since
Yup.
Peko was in the office, she could have caused a...
That's impossible. What? Because I was not in the office. Not even before the deadline.
I agree with that.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
Did she eat any of the food?
Sorry.
Yeah, she had a plate to go.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited? Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Norman's being such a brat right now.
So is Jojo.
He's crying downstairs, and now he ran up here and he won't let me not pet him. The question is whether Peko's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that.
Yeah, he's too proud to
Ruin the taste.
do that.
Oh no. Okay, sorry.
Crap.
Crap!
Did you eat anything weird?
We haven't learned.
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
So it's just the two, the
There might have been
laxatives
some
and
laxatives in it, don't you think?
Yeah, I can't do that yet.
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
It probably has to be that. I don't know. Hold on.
Oh,
Everyone ate our meat. Oh fuck! What's her name? A bunch of people ate the food and didn't get sick.
Right, but Peko took it out of the room.
Yeah. Is there anything that's...
Hold on. You can trust me
to not cheat? You're not cheating.
Yeah, I'm not cheating at all. Okay. Okay.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember.
It just
eating-
seems
Now that you met, you brought food to the op just a
weird
little bit
because
from
it's
the
not like
dining
an
room.
agreement.
Laxatives in it, don't you?
Mhm.
I mean,
No, that's wrong.
I don't know.
I would have never guessed that.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
I mean, that is the point we were trying to make, so...
Had laxatives
Right,
in
but it's
it.
just kind of a
Pretty
weird way
sure
of doing
Connie
it.
would have had stomach issues
Yeah.
as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
Fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. I can't smell my food yet, but it's cooking.
Oh, you're muted, by the way.
Probably just for you.
Breaker, how did they do it?
No.
No?
You can't answer that. I'm a bop you
Because
on
it's
the
working
head.
on my stream.
Now you're working.
Throw a stone and
Yeah.
hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Wait, hold on, not that one then. I thought this one was. Oh, no. I read that wrong.
Who tried
Crap.
the breaker and how did you
Crap.
answer that? Did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Yeah, that one. Sorry. I'm like trying to like think in my brain, and for some reason I was like, yeah, Sonya's right, and then I'm like, no, and my brain was like,
Just as Mahi was
as soon as we went through again, it was like,
blackout was
yeah,
caused by
Sonya's
power
right. I'm like, no.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which
So
is why
dramatic.
Those 3 irons were arranged to
Very
cause the
dramatic.
blackout.
I even took notice.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
How dare you
Hold
argue
on a
with us?
second, let me speak too!
Yeah, especially when you just had to go to the bathroom the whole time.
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable! If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause it. The irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
No, the irons didn't cause the blackout.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't.
Norman,
the
she
direct
doesn't want to
trigger.
play with you. He's just laying down next to her and keeps looking over at her like, do you want to play? And he's probably gonna bite her in a second.
The direct
Such a
trigger
butt.
was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
Norman, are you being nice to her? No, because she's beating the crap out of you now.
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress. Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
That sounds like Makoto very much.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy! Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
Did you say something?
Because we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got so close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move onto the table in the dark, it's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. What do you think it was?
Thunder. The night vision goggles. Or the power cable.
Yeah, the power cable. You guessed it.
To move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used...
Power cord?
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
The only person here who could have possibly done it. Well, who do you think it is?
Nagito.
Nagito.
He also was able to clean the place beforehand.
But he looks so happy. You're gonna pick Nagito.
Yeah.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
It's like, no, it's Hajime. He's the second closest.
The only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide the knife on the table was...
when he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it? I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
And he's broke.
Oh no.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. Darkness's eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with the twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably. Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could have lied to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey Nagito, if you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions. In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent. I believe his talent is
Lucky student.
the ultimate babyface.
Let's see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, whoa, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
Looks like she has Monami's ears.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, the white noise will appear. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch the line, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the blah 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 blah, we're on normal. Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That'll be explained later. Press the start button. You blah blah. Well then, good luck and have fun. Reading through all that stuff, I already forget what they we were debating.
Simple.
I think it's strange that
The killer is so obvious.
Oh, yeah.
Nagito.
He has already confessed.
Oh, I can't. Sorry, I can't shoot them.
you know,
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
No, we didn't.
No, that's wrong.
That's right.
is too big.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. 5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse!
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Bitch. That's just the look I see when Nagito does that face. He's just like, and the 3 dots, like the ellipses. He's just like, bitch.
The moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout? Oh, if you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark.
I don't know.
She knows the whole thing that happened.
Oh, that's right.
Like, voices wise.
Yeah.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck. You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. He got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? This is...
Ow!
I could interrupt it like that. No, interpret it like that. Oops. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out
It's
from under
not
the
what
table,
happened.
I was just as confused as you guys.
It's like Nagito could say anything, honestly.
I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we'll die here.
Suspended.
Well now.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you.
What's this?
To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess a Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 million.
Alright, who's the killer?
I know.
What?
I don't know.
Oh. I thought you were like, I know, and I'm like, okay, then who is it? Alright, looks like I'm erasing our save. 10 billion!
Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Left mouse button, continue on Guess the Killer challenge.
You know killers. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way to be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either! You're so evil!
Villain! You truly are a villain! Yeah, we're not getting our $10 billion, I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck, you got me thinking.
I know, I
There
could
was
quit
such
my
a
freaking
creative skip.
job, dude.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed, and his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best, and don't forget to save regularly.
We just saved regularly.
What now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikan think Nagito looks clean?
Because there's no blood on it.
I see.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes, there's only one thing he could have used to block the blood splatter. An embarrassing pose. Where is it? Storage room tablecloth. I was just looking for tablecloth, and that's why I couldn't find it.
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Alright, before we move on to the next thing, I'm gonna take a break because I heard a loud bang downstairs, and I'm gonna just make sure that Norman didn't knock over anything important. So, I'll be right back. And then we'll continue on with the new and improved Hangman's Gambit. Alright. Oh yeah, be right back.
Okay.
impact if you are. Yeah, she's gone.
I just realized Norman's been behind me like a good egg this whole time.
Must have been Miss Mia.
Yeah, she went in the pantry and she got curious of those little cat clips that look like her. She knocked some stuff down. Alright. Time for the new and improved Hangman's Gambit. Goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they'll fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That's what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, if you only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button, while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. I'm going to forget this all. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. Fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the right mouse button, and after you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button. It's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. However, if you just erase the letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the questions with the tab key and figure out what keyword will answer that question. About lining up the keyword, instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter, please press the left mouse button. That happens at the same time.
Better.
Yeah, the letter blows up and will be sent to the keyword list. If the sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order, based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it'll just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. It took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? Press the escape key, you can review it again. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I don't understand it at all.
Yeah, the place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. He sits there for so long, people are like, yeah, he's the killer. No. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. That's not it.
You're doing either.
I have no idea. I'm just gonna, oops. I couldn't even see that one. That's not fair.
No, it's under the floor.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Ease.
I know, but I can't let these collide. I don't know how do I discard them? Yeah, wait, letter explosion. It's so confusing.
I don't get it.
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, see, I'm just causing all this explosion. Like, I'm like, I don't know. You know what? We're just gonna not worry about it. Okay.
F.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Alright, I'm getting it a little more.
Yeah, but it was very confusing at the start.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of the right and the left is very confusing. Because you want to press the right button, but you have to press the left button to not add it to the bottom, but you have to press the right button to add it to the bottom. Like, this is very confusing, so I keep pressing right because it just feels the same. I don't know.
Mhm.
Like, I just, I'll get it later. We'll do it a lot,
Yeah.
so.
Under the floorboards?
Yeah.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Who knows how to get under the floorboards?
Is it Chihiro? Character?
No. What's different about him?
The earrings? Gundam?
Yeah, he dropped his earring underneath the floor.
But you didn't know how to get under there before they...
Right, it's just how to know what to get under the floor.
Well.
It was just, someone knows how to do it.
Hmm.
And you know someone knows how.
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye.
Yeah, he said the hamsters under the floor.
Before the might of the evil 4th eye,
To stab
all
someone.
visual chaos is cleared asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands! Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you're now allowed to use the silencer. Use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Oh, but we have a good... No, we're not. Alright, you won't be powerless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it with your heart's content. You press the escape key, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun! So, I mean, the only person who would know about him is her.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong.
Because Chiaki saw him.
Yeah, going for a walk.
Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker? Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that was like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that. I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list. It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove.
Huh?
A hole. What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
It's kind of funny hearing him say it.
Will you be able to
It's gotta be. Is he actually older Makoto?
I don't know. That's up to you. They're both obsessed with hope. They're both the ultimate lucky student.
They say the same objection thing?
Yeah. No, that's wrong. What does he mean, battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Oh crap. It's weird to do the sideways ones. It's the first one I've had to do sideways.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
oops,
wouldn't Kazuichi, after all, he was walking near the hallway.
I fucked that up. I pressed right instead of left. Like, I'm just getting so confused. So Killer did have a light.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was so if a light was shining in such a dark hallway. Wouldn't Kazu after all?
Ah, I did the wrong one again. Because I keep thinking, because presenting evidence you press right click, but for this you have to press left click. I hate it.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was so if a light was shining in such a dark hallway. Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
I just kept pressing the wrong button.
I gotcha.
You wouldn't have seen it because the doors would have been closed, but I kept pressing right instead of left because they messed me up with all the writing and the lefting. It's so confusing.
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light.
And even though I knew, I kept pressing the right button.
I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call it the real killer, even though I don't really want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark, and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is you, and only you. So who is it?
What the fuck? I don't know.
You don't know? Who could have gotten to the storage room?
I don't know.
Where were the fire doors?
They were out in the hall outside the main room, or the party room.
Right.
I mean, the only one I can think of is maybe Teru, who was walking through.
Gotcha. Well, take a guess.
No, you know.
No.
You're the only one. Teru. Could it be you?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Was I right?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Fuck!
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too, so how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark?
I don't know.
It's the knife. Because it's glowing.
I can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by looking their sweat.
Do you get
I
that
get that
reference?
reference. I do get that reference.
You should try looking at
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope.
Will that be enough to crush Teru Teru's hope?
Gaps in the floorboards. I'm thinking, unless you.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
At least he has more than one thing that he says.
Yeah.
I heard Teru Teru's voice in the dining hall. Doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Huh? Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from
You
again?
got that Creole accent.
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories.
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Probably can.
Oh, you again.
Whether or not Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, just need to throw that question at him. What do you think he should have seen?
Would he have been in the pictures?
I think he was in one of the pictures. I actually don't think it's a thing.
No.
Who didn't say anything during a very important thing that he would have definitely said something during?
Oh, that.
Yeah. He didn't say anything.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Well, what?
I would not have guessed that, honestly. I thought it was fan service.
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. What's that? It's coming to me. Very slowly. Like letters on a grid.
Yeah, iron rod, pole, something along those lines. No, iron skewer.
Ah, I forgot that was in the thing. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Oh my god. There we go. Finally. Now it's never gonna come back up. That's not what I meant. Oh my god, I keep getting them mixed up. It's really hard, okay?
I don't blame you. It's a little more involved than last time I
The
got
weapon
this.
must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building. Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
Probably
hid
the
it?
kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Finally, we're nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It'll probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuse and nonsense. That's the bullet time the panic talk action. We'll shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Are you ready for me to have no tempo? Because I can't, for some reason, to this song, I cannot keep the tempo, but every other song, totally fine. Just this one song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button, and you'll be able to lock on the opponent's remark. To keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. Afterwards, if you release the left mouse button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the lock remark and destroy it. By destroying remarks, you'll be able to damage the soul shields protecting the opponents and destroy them. However, if you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you'll end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press escape, but for this PTA, just focus on pressing left mouse button. Please wait for another time for other features. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. To keep this going, you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in a tempo down situation. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button. Please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shields, they will start to give their final argument. If that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. Each of these 4 words corresponds to the WASD key. If you press the button in the right order, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your arguments while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I don't understand these instructions.
Yeah.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
The iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer?
And the food.
Think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
I must reveal to Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Alright. Oh god.
Oh, this.
That's impossible!
Yeah, this one's different.
Nonsense!
I don't get it.
I have to hold it and then let go on the beat.
Oh.
I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Where would the weapon be?
Oops, I fucked that up. I thought it was right.
On the meat! Come on!
Bone on the meat! You know me. I love bone on the meat. I don't know.
Where would the weapon
Meat
be?
on the bone. I knew I was gonna mess it up.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked. But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
Meat on the bone. Look at.
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here. I'm already eating it.
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
I still just want to eat a piece of meat like that on a giant bone. One of
Right.
these days.
Cartoons always made it delicious.
I know, right?
My, there's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me. Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should
I
first...
guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teruteru's crime. That's right, if we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Every case is one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. You ready for the new closing argument? The better our closing argument? In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the order of events in the case in order to form a comic book. And this reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there'll be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use all the correct panels contained in one set, it'll switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. We're pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it'll be difficult to complete with so many gaps, but once you fill some in, it'll be much more simple. For those of you who played a previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there's a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of the scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together the two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. So this one is everyone at the party is... Wait don't have that one yet. At the storage room before the blackout, we don't have that one either. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. We don't have that either. At the office room where the blackout occurred. Okay, all that. Okay. Then when it got dark, Byakuya did something. Who did Byakuya see? Saw Nagito trying to duck under the table.
Yeah.
Killer obtained a light. We don't have that. The killer had the weapon in the meat on the bone. What did the killer do after exiting into the dark hall? Close the doors. What did the killer obtain at the storage room? The sheet. Went in. And then he went under there and he's like, I'm gonna push you out. And then was found under the table, the knife. So he got the knife. And then he went stabby stab. I heard it. It's not under the table, the knife. Killer obtain. Killer do after exiting the dark hall. Close the doors. In the meat. Killer obtained a light. When it got dark. Everyone's holding in. Killer's mark. Shigaki's guarding the old building's entrance. Is her being outside? No. Okay.
No. I think it might be it's either hers or him holding it in.
Right. Do you want to try that? Just like, I have to shit. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. I'm thinking her guarding towards the start.
I guess it'd be this one. Because he's
Yeah.
got a shit and she's in there and Fuyuki goes. I guess that makes sense now that I look at it. But I'm like, before it was like everyone at the party and I'm like, alright.
Yeah.
At the storage room before the blackout, irons were turned on. Alright. The office room when that blackout occurred. Okay, we don't have that one yet. Killer obtained this light. Don't have a meat on the bone. Okay, and he grabbed a tablecloth. Close the door. The air conditioner turned on at 11:30.
It's all coming together.
Yeah, but this is like a
On the
lot
bone.
easier than yeah, the meat on the big meat on the bone. Byakuya put his night vision goggles on. I love his little cheeks. Look at slap, slap, slap.
He's so fat.
Slap, 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 slap. Slap those little cheeks. Meat on the bone. And he found the knife.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. He had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Who's that Pokemon?
Isn't that right?
Just that, like, you know, question mark. It's like, I just said, who's that Pokemon?
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
He's so sassy.
A mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
So I wonder who we're voting for. I mean, we didn't do too bad for all my horrible mistakes. Just that one with 68. That was kind of bad. I feel like that was the first time I did the Hangman's Gambit.
Probably.
Because I messed up so bad.
Your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Here we go. I think he's gonna die.
It's skewered or chopped up into bits.
Oh man.
Oh, that's right. This time, the black kid responsible for the killing Byakuya Tagami is Teruteru Hanamura.
You...
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a punch like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you.
Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean?
I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard weird laughter from the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened...
Yeah.
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Been caught.
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless if you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I'll never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or 2 days after the day after tomorrow, or 2 days before the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
But no matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be I want to be of good use to them. I love all the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No, 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 no.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. In order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right, I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
Kidding, right?
I'm kidding. Don't tell me you're actually serious.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. Unrequited.
Is that how Nagito says unrequited? And then Teruteru's just like, Nagito, it's unrequited. Yeah, exactly what I said.
I suppose I could be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way, no way!
There's something wrong with you.
Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is?
Nagito, what's the meaning of this? Explain to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this could elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial.
Sorry, I got Mia in my lap.
It's okay.
I'm holding her and she's looking at me. It's so cute.
I see her.
She's so cute.
There's no point in someone like me surviving.
I'll let you down.
It's much more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop. Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun?
It's not the same as as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die.
Is that why you didn't mind when Teruteru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
Huh?
So,
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teruteru? You expected to pique Teruteru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well.
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if it falls. Don't get too close to it. This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I try to stop him, you know?
However,
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead?
I don't know. Because Nikito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed to thrust the iron skewer there. Why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nikito, not him.
Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
'Cause Byakuya said so, didn't he?
I will guide you all.
Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he's trying to take the knife?
I see Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet,
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair.
What?
But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The result of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't just want to waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru.
Why? Why?
Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he had also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. Thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru.
What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. Told him, I don't care if I die, so you just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru? In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You'll become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible.
Sacrifice.
Just quietly, like, sacrifice. He's just very quiet, but he looks like he's screaming.
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us just to leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? 'Cause I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense, not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible. It's possible. It's not my fault. It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey.
But is there any, like, sympathy, judgment, extenuating circumstances, or maybe probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's...
Done.
Hey.
Say, guys, I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right?
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Go right ahead. I'm very sorry. My thing didn't go off. I don't know why it does it every once in a while. Like, sometimes it's like, yeah, I got you. This is exactly what you wanted. And other times it's like, I'm gonna pop up, but I'm not gonna do anything about it. Like, the Streamlabs in and of itself. Sorry.
That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito, and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
Yeah. You don't have to scream. I know you have neighbors. Teru!
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. He, like, literally just said.
I just want to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
So dramatic.
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Speak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama's waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru!
We were told our memories were stolen, and that several years had passed since our first day.
Hey!
Then what happened to the Hanamura diner? What happened to my mom, who's still waiting for me?
So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to go home and make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you! I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If only I knew how he felt, something like this would have never happened.
I want to confirm by any means necessary. I have to do something. That's when I heard Nikito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted to get the first kill?
I'm sorry.
You guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nikito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru.
I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring.
What?
So, yahoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can't!
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
There. Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least
Now then, I've prepared a
I've
very
prepared-
special punishment.
for Teteru, or
For
Teru
Tetris
Hanamura,
Hanafricker.
the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef. No wait, that's not what I.
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened in the Hanamura diner to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it.
Just singing. He's like, oh, well, at least I don't have to voice this guy anymore. I'm down 2 voices. That's all you're kind of thinking, right?
It was one of the easier voices to do, too. Deep fried.
That's pretty brutal even for him.
Yeah.
His fucking nosebleed boners and stuff.
Yeah. Did he really deserve to be thrown in a volcano? I mean, it happened, so. I was just about to joke and be like, just like the chicken nuggets I made the other day. The homemade chicken nuggets.
They were fine.
Did you say they were fine? They're better than fine. They're the best. They even have had an air fryer, but they're pretty good.
They're better than the chicken nuggets.
Taro!
Damn it!
No, are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
Did you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note, and whoever you badmouth, and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. The rules are rules. And this is the killing rule after all.
What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean?
When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? Why? Why didn't you tell Taro about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know.
You...
Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began.
Huh? You're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of...
But I never told you guys. I'd tell you right away.
What?
Huh?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be.
I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had his wrapped around his little finger after all.
Stupid.
Taro, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. Seriously, tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You. Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope, and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go creating creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Hmm? If you hate me, I don't mind killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope could be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you?
Hey,
However, if you're gonna kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer.
Are you seriously intending to help the killer?
It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess chosen talents,
great.
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think he's better for us not to kill him.
Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting.
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
Hey, can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar.
What does that...
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me.
Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is.
Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do!
Wait!
Hold on.
Please! Okay, she did it for me. At once! Nothing will come up from fighting like this. There's something else that we must do.
Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is...
Do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall work together to do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker.
No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes.
That is right.
Like...
What do we have to work hard at?
I do not know, but we must do our best.
Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is the only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess we should at least change by tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end.
Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. They're just all chanting like, do our best, do our best.
The greater good. The greater good.
Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Terra were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. I kind of want to end it here because I'm tired of talking.
I'm very tired. My throat hurts.
Plus, my food has been done in the crock pot for about 30 minutes now. It's about time I get it. So, your thoughts?
I'm very curious about Nagito.
That he's like, I'm super helpful. And then all of a sudden he's like, I'm helpful, but for my own personal gain, kind of in a way. I want to see you guys do great at killing each other, but also not killing each other. He's just all over the place right now.
I don't get him. I don't get it, but I'm curious.
Alright. Yeah, any other thoughts? Just Taro in general? The guy is like, oh, I don't believe it. But then he goes and stabs someone to death.
I hope we find out what happened to his diner.
I don't know, maybe it's a heavy plot point, like when I told you Leon's revenge was in this.
I just want to make sure his mom's okay at least.
I don't know. I guess that's up to interpretation at the moment.
Dead. She's definitely dead.
Alright, well, I'm gonna make sure. I definitely saved, right? I already forgot. But, we'll start this again next Monday, hopefully around the same time, which was 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And tomorrow, I'll see how I feel about doing Stardew Valley, because I'm getting my second shot of COVID tomorrow, and I've heard it's worse. When I got the first shot, I was like sick for like 3 days. I was so bad, and I couldn't lift my one arm, and it was just awful. So I've heard the second round is just worse, and if I don't do anything on Tuesday,
you can check out my stream. I'll be doing D&D.
And what time is your stream?
It'll start 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're looking to fight a giant house and eat somebody. So if you're curious about that.
He's at the bottom of my profile, Mr. Sunshine Live. So he's sometimes on mine. I might eventually be on his doing Divinity. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see how I feel this week because I don't know what's gonna happen at all.
But we'll be back on Wednesday for sure to do Persona 3.
Yes, I have a half day at work because I know I'm gonna be sick. I'll probably be better than tomorrow. But we'll be doing Persona 3, continuing on from that. And oh my god, I still have to get back. I still have to do that whole week. Oh well, if I have a half day, that means I'm out of work. I'll be here by 1 o'clock. I'll get that done. Then we'll probably start a little bit later. But I totally forgot that we have to get back to the boss.
6 days first, we have to hang out with Kenji again.
Oh, that's fine. I'll hang out with him again. It's fine. I know exactly who he hung out with. If not, I could just watch our old stream back. But yeah.
True.
So I might be back tomorrow streaming. If not, I'll be back on Wednesday. And just earlier than usual. Usually I start at like 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Alright, so we'll have to figure out what the aftermath of this is and how everybody feels next week.
Bye!
Alright, have a good night, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, really. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good night.